Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, I do believe. Second stream of the week. Veedotme here. Yesterday we finished off the Blaze Blue Entropy Effect challenge we've been doing this whole time, preparing for Entropy Effect X. That was beating the game with every character, difficulty 100. We are now ready to move on, as I open the game again by mistake. We're ready to move on from there. However, there's a couple of games that come out this week and next week, so we're in a little bit of a waiting room right now. So what we'll be doing today is the El Clásico Dead Cells 3-color challenge. We did this last week, I think, and someone did ask me if I could do it every week. I'm, toying with the idea, but we'll see. Depends on how well it does. But we'll be doing that today. 3 dubs, 3 colors. We are dual streaming Twitch and YouTube, so hello to the folks on Twitch. Milsha, hello. Rebellious, hello. Shoutouts to people who followed while we were offline, including Uskis, Mojo M5, and It's KO. Oh, it's AOKY. And also Beautiful with some clips coming in. Thank you, Beautiful. Also, shouts to people on the YouTube side. First chatter of the day, Flumpty Fan. Welcome on in. And then Prime LeBron James. He is still in his prime, right? That hasn't changed, I thought. Kill the music. Oh, I have no music going right now. Oh my god. Chat, we're maxi cozy right now. We're coz maxing. I'm in my pajamas today. I never stream in pajamas, ever. I'm always here, like, fully clothed. Jeans on. Ready for business. But alas, I am tired of winter. We're coz maxing. What route are we gonna take? We're gonna do what we have been doing, which is let the game decide. If the game puts incentive in one area, that's where we go. Still really bad with tactics. Decided to see how I play. Holy. I mean, hopefully I don't just die instantly, right? Yo, Milsha. I keep saying Milsha like it's Xenosaga. Dead Militia with the 2nd month saying classic. Good to see you, Militia. I don't know if the classic is for like a skin selection. Like V, I want to see classic skin. I mean, can I at least give you an extra head? That's basically classic, right? That's close enough. How do you get your music to sound like that? Options, sound, alternative soundtrack, and we have classic 8-bit, and then Castlevania. I can't do Castlevania because it gives me some issues on YouTube. No. Look at that damage. We're dead. Basically, the Dracula, the castle music, all of those are copyrighted to whatever the current owner is of that music. I don't even think it's listed under Konami. I'm gonna let the chat decide on this one. I don't know if we're going whatever color. It really depends on what kind of stuff shows up. Sometimes it depends on the tubes as well. But just give me a simple 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. No need to say tube, just a number. And then depending on what looks like it's on top, we'll go with that to start with. Nose is a little runny. I just helped out the shower right before today's stream. Kind of a rush job. But I think we hit all the major zones. I think I am presentable, at least. I see 1s, I see 2s, I see 4s. No one in the 3 camp. Very surprised about that. People are not feeling number 3. No idea why. Alright. Don't know if this is gonna be brutality to start. Certainly could be. As I said, a lot of times I kind of go with what feels right. Oh, I could have shocked it in the water. I do force stuff sometimes, though. If I have to. Tactics is brutality, but mostly range. Survivability is a free win. Oh, I better make a choice now. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having 1 extra point if I have to. That was a calculated damage. So was that. And that. And also that. All calculated. That way we can crit. Or something. And we get the food. Yo, I'm back at 100%. Don't tell me that ain't calculated damage. Yeah, shoutouts if your nose is also runny. Or you have a cough. Or maybe some phlegm. Shoutouts if you got phlegm right now. It'd certainly be nice to have warm weather back. Only thing I have looked forward to in the spring is I gotta do some plumbing. But with the plumbing done, I can then move on to fun stuff, I think. Unless something else comes up. Runny nose from the red curry. Yo, I had red curry this morning too. And it's only now catching up to me. That's why my nose is only now runny. I'll take the double free. Yo, this could be survival. Why replace... You mean, why did I replace the hook with the cat? Kinda wish I didn't do this just yet. How bad would it be to put like 1 point in survival? I did 1 red. Surely this won't just throw the whole run. I don't know what to do. The kitty cat's red, but it's also green. Alright, this all has to go. That stuff up top, that can stay there for a little bit. Just constantly getting shot at. Spite sword face blast? Then you definitely go brutality. Otherwise, it's up in the air. Yo, the double tactics. 2-3-2 all of a sudden. That's funny. We're crippling ourselves now? I mean, is it that bad? It's so early on. What's the worst that could happen, really? We're just confusing the game. The game doesn't even know what to do yet. I don't even know what to do yet. It might be brutality. I kind of want to keep this spite sword for a little bit. We have phaser. Could be some open wound shenanigans.
Chat.
Yo.
What happened? What happened?
Ella Bulo Popeye with the first ever Prime. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. Population U and hopefully a few others today. Popeye, welcome on in. Hopefully I said the name correct. Are any of the boots or shoes good? You ignore them? I think these ones are good. I think we're going toxic if I have to be cursed. No, I'm going promenade, I think. What do we got? Wait, I'm broke. This stuff's so expensive. $7,000. What is this economy? Chat, when's that bubble gonna burst? I'm over here with no money. I can't even buy a single item in prison quarters. New spite sword. Interesting, interesting. I'm about to hop on a little bit of this. And we might be cursed for a little bit longer than you might like. But maybe that's okay. Face flask run for sure? Maybe not. Money? Please? Alright, forget it. There's nothing up there. So obviously I'm not gonna stay cursed for very long. But there are cursed monsters on this map, so it's gonna happen regardless. We'll come back to that in case some... Well, actually... That's bad, right? Almost $6,000 to maintain this curse setup with phaser. Gotta be bad. V, I see you like to lose. Instant curse. Like, I killed them, but I still get cursed. That makes no sense. That could have been bad. Think of the synergies. I'm thinking of something. I can say that much. Watch out for spikes. Chat, sometimes, you know, I play a build. That doesn't necessarily mean you should be playing it too. You know? Do as I say, don't do as I do. Absolutely not. Not unless you want your whole save file deleted. Am I dumb? Is this rocket science? Ah, I see, I see. Chat, we figured it out. I don't plan to be going, like, much slower than I normally do. As long as we don't have any weird situations, I think we're vibing. I just wish I had money. Now, I don't know if this is a recommended build, just to say that. The devs added this weapon for a reason. This must have been the way they envisioned. We can leave that. Double skill shot. Okay. One dummy defending a shop. That one person staking it out for the CEO, defending the CEO of that shop. Just free labor. Wait, why am I cursed? Even my cat's killing stuff. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if there was an Easter egg that hasn't been discovered yet. Something like Sharknado. Yeah, I don't know what else could be just waiting out there to be discovered. Even the speed run for this game, I think in the last year, there were a couple of like new things discovered, especially on boss skips for Hand of the King. But outside of that, I don't know if anything else has been like a recent discovery in this game. I don't want to call it a completely solved game because I'm sure you all know a lot of speedruns have like 12 years later, we found out you could do this in the most popular speedrun. So of course, it would be really fun if something like that did pop up. Even dual binding was something that popped up, like, sort of after the fact. Did I ever play Katana Zero? Yes, but I never beat it. I was playing it right around the time that roguelikes started to pop off. And it was not a roguelike, so I just stopped. I liked it. But that's basically what happened. My offline time has very few games that I actually turn on. Marvel Rivals is like the big one that I turn on. Oh my god, everything's shielded. Alright. Looking good. 613. No free curse. Or cursed chest, that is. I found the bug that lets me completely kill the first servant. Not just defeat, like she dies on the spot after the first fight, and you only have to fight 2 more. That sounds pretty good. Definitely feel free to make a vid about that. In the 5BC true ending speed run, people would often take Spartan sandals because there was, I don't know if I call it a bug, but you could sometimes kick the spoiler boss off the map, and the way how he does his attack, he like forces himself down to the floor, so he'll just like die off the tower. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I assume not. I think most people don't do 5BC speed runs. I think right now it's all about fresh file and 0 to 5. don't know if you all have seen the 5VC speedrun. Like 0 to 5VC. I think they have it down to under 2 hours now, which is very impressive. I want to say I've only tried it a couple of times, but I think I'm at like 4 hours on the dot. And that's playing it like very casually. Like not optimized for the most part. Veedotme Misericord is a support weapon. It's not meant to be main-handed. I'm dead? Never mind. Oh my god, why did it just stop attacking? What was wrong with that thing? Is the speedrun fresh file 0 to 5? Yes. Load up a save, and then you're basically trying to beat all of Dead Cells, but you get the 5th boss cell and win. In like 5 runs total. Well, I guess 6, because you have to beat 0 BC. The first run only takes like 12 to 14 minutes. And then after that, each run is like 20 minutes. We're up to 14K. Build is basically just get cursed and then hit things with Spite Sword. Damage is kind of questionable. You barely got to 5BC thanks to your vids. I'm not nearly that good. There's a lot of people who wouldn't really get 0 to 5BC in under 4 hours, let alone just being able to do it, period. It is certainly not easy. But I would say, like, if I had a preferred speed run, I think 0 to 5 would be it. It's just, it's a little long. Hoping for poison, but 30% from the back. Maybe that's a thing. I think I said I was hoping for poison, but I'm actually hoping for bleed.
No, 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 no. Look at that damage. We're dead.
Alright. Figures. I really hate doing Prison Depths banks. They're like so strong. It's like the bank by itself is already stronger, but then combine it with it being a bank. It's very, very high level monsters. Yo, Don T.O., thanks for following. Yeah, hello, hello. Hope you're staying warm if you're in the Northern Hemisphere. Do I always go bank? Yes, unless it is this bank. I will typically skip this one. But I kind of want to see if I can kill a Mimic with Spite Sword at this lower level. These things scare me. I live! It didn't finish that laser beam. Never mind. It was 1 HP from death. In fact, the monster kind of looked like it got one-shot protection. Am I tripping? Y'all know that, like, when you take more than 20%, or I think it's 25% of your life, you get one-shot protection? Why did the Elite look like it had one-shot protection? It looked like it had legit 1 HP. Is that fair? Should monsters be allowed to have that kind of stuff? I'm struggling out here. All right, chat, give me a number between 1 and 4. What are we playing? I don't want to be in charge of this. I'm already questionable. I'm already making bad decisions. I need you all to make the decisions now. Just give me a 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm seeing some 1s, I'm seeing some 2s, I'm seeing some 3s. I wish it had like a insta poll option. I used to have a bot that could do a dice roll for me. We'll 2 it up until my finger hurts. You have to turn hold to attack off. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I don't know how to do the tech anymore. And it's a decent katana. Damage while you're full is the one you want. Oh, snap. Yo, Neo who? We got Neo 3 right here. Yo, Hattori Hanzo himself.
No. Look at that damage.
Hold up.
We're dead.
The Batosai himself. Oh, crap. Never mind, we're fine. The Espada? Never mind. Chat, what's the thing from Bleach? Okay, we're freaking toast. The 50% bonus damage dream is over. It is now time to use another weapon. I really missed this game. You had it on PS4. Boss 5 and some items missing. Now you have it on PC at 0%. Luckily, it shouldn't take you nearly as long. I find that most people who get like a second copy of the game, wow, I still killed it. Most people who get a second copy actually finish that second copy faster. I don't think it's like you have better luck. But I guess you don't waste as much time on the other save. You know how fights go. You know that you should be getting the right scrolls. Wow, they gave me that katana slash. Definitely did not deserve it. Yo, I'm the... Dang. No Jujutsu Kaisen spoilers. Chat, is new Jujutsu Kaisen out yet? I keep seeing pictures of stuff, and I think I'm gonna get spoiled if I don't watch it very soon. I just don't know if there's anything actually out. I wonder if you can, like, charge mid-parry. That'd be kind of interesting. No, I don't think so. Thursdays are Jujutsu Kaisen. Chat, log in. No, I haven't seen anything since the season end of last season. That's why I was asking, like, is it out yet? Alright, Blaze done. You don't have to play Katana like this, by the way. You could just do the 3-hit combo and kill everything. I just like to do the tech whenever I can. I don't do it for very long, though, because eventually I get to the point where it may be a bit too convoluted. So we play Tentacle instead for some reason. Alright. Why am I inting? I mean, when you play Brutality, it looks like it's bad, but it's organized chaos. I am in full control of my actions. Like I said, I could be doing 3-hit combos to the moon. But that's not what y'all are here for. That's not what you paid for. Arboretum. Y'all are here to get your full value, and I'm here to present full value. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. I noticed in Entropy Effects demo, there are no damage numbers. Is this a setting you can turn on in the game? Yes. Now, I don't know if the settings are going to be different in Entropy Effect X, but damage numbers is a thing that you can turn on. Also, you can turn the camera zoom in. Like, if you think the camera is out too far, or if it needs to go out further, you can zoom out further. Not a big fan of initiative, to be honest. I think if I'm gonna do that, I should probably just run No Mercy. Like, I'm curious, based on how much HP a monster has, is it more likely for them to die under 15% than they are to die to, like, 175 extra damage? Apparently that doesn't reach. I guess No Mercy helps for the tentacle portion as well. Like little tickle. I don't know, I just haven't really enjoyed initiative. I feel like it just doesn't scale very well. See that execute? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That was kind of toxic. Are y'all seeing that? What is that box? What is this? Rip immersion. That was the most boosted box I've ever seen. That was a dev-placed box. That was like I'm playing PvP and someone spawned a box on my body. Cheesy box. Not this with a freaking baseball bat on the map. B, you're trolling if you don't do this. Oh no, I don't know. I feel like now I'm being cheesy. Did y'all pay for a baseball bat build? I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't have hold to attack. Oh yeah, I need this food. It's like, is this what I signed up for? I'm learning nothing. Like, what am I doing with this tuition? This is a Google bill. I could have learned this from YouTube. That doesn't get old. I need an artisan build. I need a build that you have to go to trade school for. I need a build that, like, was passed down from grandfather to father to great uncle. For some reason, Dad didn't want to tell me about it, but great uncle told me about it. Look at this. Brain deactivated, as you can clearly see. If I had Tentacle, that wouldn't have happened. Chat, I'm losing brain cells by the second. I've got barely that many left. I play Marvel Rivals. And I played League of Legends before that, so the brain cells are few and far between. Kinda sucks I'm not full HP either. A lot of the brutality stuff does bonus damage if you're full. Rhythm and Bozuki. I think that's green only now. By the way, if you are a baseball bat enjoyer, please don't think I'm, like, insulting anyone. I just like to make fun of popular stuff. It has nothing to do with, like, the quality of the item or the quality of your builds. I'm just joking around. Did I finish Entropy 100 on all characters? Yes. We finished that off yesterday. The last character was Icy. Icy was also the hardest character, I think. I just didn't know how to play it. Bonk. And you can't even make Mega Bonk jokes because we just saw an AI-generated game called Mega Bonk Apocalypse? Or was it Mega Bonk Survivors? It was something weird that was definitely AI generated. Yo, Chaco, good to see you. Welcome on in, people. Still curses me. Fair. I don't know why I could hit both. Taunt. That is a button you should not be pressing. And it's like one of these days I would try to like incorporate taunt into a build, but I just don't think it's worth it. It says it does 75% bonus damage, but I could just use like a knife dance or something. And probably like do more. I was just about to ask if you played Lort yet, but then I googled it and saw you have a video from a week ago. Yeah, I played it multiplayer with Retro and Wander. We actually had a good time. It ended up being like surprisingly... Once you understand that the game has like a Dead Cells stat system, red, blue, green, which is like melee ranged magic, then like, oh, we understand how this game works now. The issue is that we were like very weak. But that's because we didn't understand. I stay cursed. Should go back to that other build. Telluric? Oh my god, this thing's hidden! So I aggroed the elite, by the way, going into this door. The elite is gonna pop out once I leave.
We're dead.
And there is a high possibility that the elite could kill me. We have no idea what the buff is on the elite. If it's just like invisible, we're fine. If it's energy aura, I might just die. Okay, it didn't actually teleport. I was worried that it had already started to teleport up here. Which means its effect could have been active mid-cutscene. Which would result in non-avoidable damage. Also, Akusa, welcome on in. Alright, Tentacle, level 6 baseball bat. We're going into a, like, somewhat difficult area. We gotta get rid of the heavy turret. I do burning damage, so the fire grenade would have been okay. All my money. Just so we can survive the next biome. Alright, let's sell off. And then we're good to leave. I'm not worried. Baseball bat will surely show me the way. Oh yeah, we have to do this. So yeah, Lord was good. I was talking to Burr today. You all may know Burr from other like roguelike challenges. And he was talking about like co-op roguelikes. Raven's Watch, Astral Ascent, Lort is one of those. I know we just did beating 10 roguelikes in a row. I'd be curious if beating co-op roguelikes is possible. It's just ideally you want to do it with someone who either like knows the game very well or doesn't know the game at all. And like when they don't know the game at all, that could be like kind of interesting. Akusa. IV, usually watch on YouTube. Hope I'm doing well. I am. We did some adulting today, aka we got groceries. So I'm already like doing great. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. 2 bundles of bananas. Some chicken thighs in the refrigerator. Cereal. Finally got more cereal. Oatmeal. I've been out of oatmeal for like 2 weeks. Oh my god. I was struggling. A fresh face of the game. You have tons of hours in. See if they'll lock in. Could be a great experience. Even if they don't lock in, I feel like that discrepancy, it leads to like some pretty interesting stuff. That duality. Why do I feel like vampirism could get me out of this hole? We could also gastro. I do wish that Frenzy actually healed. Like, any tangible amount of HP. We're gonna do this. I feel like I'm gonna get like 5% of my life in one biome. Oatmeal the goat. I have just a regular Quaker Oats packet mixed in with whatever that bear protein stuff is. The protein oatmeal, which is just oatmeal with like little flakes of protein powder in it. This is tempting. Let's clear the curse first. But I can't just eat the protein stuff by itself. I gotta have a filler, which is the Quaker oatmeal packet. Should've waited. Cursed again. Chat, am I healing? Yeah, I should have waited before I got that health. So, like, I can know for sure how much I healed for at the end of this. Legendary! Crap, I spoiled it. Legendary Fire Blast generates a shield when used, which technically can protect you from like a very minor hit. And it's like, it's not good enough to spam. But it's like, it's interesting. I'm not all that interested, but technically we could use it. I'm healing 1% every 2 enemies. Are you sure? Are you just saying that so I feel like I'm getting some value here? B, what would I get out of just saying stuff? I don't know. If I wanted the streamer to feel better, I would tell them what they want to hear. Yeah, for sure that Rocket Raccoon couldn't heal. Oh yeah, your DPS was top-notch chef's kiss. Gotta be top-ranked. Trying to think of a better hero. Bucky. Best Bucky old I've seen all day. That's what I want to hear. Oh, wow. That was a random scroll fragment. Again, I make Marvel Rivals jokes. There's a non-zero chance that none of you have ever played or touched Marvel Rivals. It's a good game. You can trust me if I say I play it. I gotta be at least trustworthy there. Not even V can convince me Marvel Rivals is good. Gooner game only. No, no. How do I beat the allegations? I have to show you what skins I own, I guess. But then, like, what if I got gifted a skin? if I have swimsuit Sue Storm as a gift, how does that make me a gooner? It was Christmas. Oh wow, I got cursed. I expected the grenade to kill it. Valmont. Smoke grenade. I don't know how much I healed for. I'm at 71% now. Fire Blast Pyro. We don't have an oil source. I mean, we could get an oil source. I do feel like sometimes redundant fire should be avoided. I'm just trying to think. Is it worth it to acrobatic pack this Fire Blast? I don't think it is. If this was Pyrotechnics Legendary, maybe you would backpack. Since it does have synergy with other fires. Alright, we're going to Ancient Sewers. More curses. Sell off the baseball bat. Sell off... There's a giant killer in here. Like, when was the last time y'all have played this? I bet no one in the chat has played Giant Killer in a long time. Thinking. Because obviously Giant Killer won't really kill biome monsters by itself. But is there a way for me to kill biome monsters some other way? I recently got Legendary Bladed Tonfa. Top 4 weapon for you. A Bladed Tonfa Legendary, is that move speed? Or is it bonus critical damage? I don't remember off the top of my head. I haven't played Giant Killer in a long time since I don't even have it unlocked. Well, you can watch this and then decide if it looks like something you'd be interested in. Honestly, I should go to Moras, right? I think the tick counts. And that way we can see, like, is it good enough to at least kill a giant tick? It only does the first move. Okay, that's actually fun. I could see myself using that. We have no mercy already. I mean, I guess you could try initiative, where the hope is that the Giant Killer can actually kill biome monsters. I feel like it probably can't. Bad sign already. Turret? I'm not critting. Why am I not critting a giant tick? That's not an elite? Really? OG Overwatch was peak. Oh yeah, we have a lot of hours in OG Overwatch. I'm not even gonna pretend that me and my wife didn't like spam that game. But Overwatch 2 just didn't do it for us. Oh, maybe I should have done Porcupack as like a really weird way to get in some damage. But I would need a stronger weapon than Rapier. The Rapier. Though I do believe the Rapier does give you a crit in Porcupack. Wait, am I kind of popping off? Giant Killer's back? Could also do something like Grapple Hook. Flamethrower won't work on the boss. Well, it doesn't catch them on fire anyway. I don't think we want to get rid of it. Cluster is better for wave clear. We'll see what happens. We're not married to any of this stuff. Why did Overwatch 2 die? No one asked for 2. Well, it's multiple things. Failed promises. Like, we're promised, like, PvE modes and stuff like that. I think the loot boxes went away in favor of, like, Battle Pass system. So you end up getting less free stuff. The game went from 6v6 to 5v5 in favor of having one tank. So they had to, like, gig above every tank to be a raid boss. And a lot of people didn't enjoy that because a lot of their, like, regular DPSs were not enhanced to kill raid bosses. I still feel like the healer role is just straight up boring. I think Anna was the most, like, entertaining healer to me. The sniper. Alright, we're learning. Wow, that doesn't kill? My fiance's tried to get me into Overwatch 2. I never played OG because I wasn't much of a fan of shooters, so I've been trying to figure out all the hate for 2. I mean, of course, some of the hate is unwarranted. Like, there's people who play the game regardless. Like, there's people who've been playing League of Legends for 12 years and would still give the negative review and then log on to the game. If all the things I mentioned, especially as, like, a brand new player, is, like, a non-factor for you, then you might genuinely like the game. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh my god, are there 10 monsters left? Uh-oh. Oh my god. I mean, monsters are still spawning. So it's gotta be more than just the 10. Nice. Alright, winnable? Chat, I'm a freaking giant killer main. What YouTuber said this was bad? And don't link me saying it's bad. Find someone else who said it was bad. Hayabusas. That's kind of fun. Is it grapple? Ah, I missed. That would have been so sick. Feel like you get a little attack reset when you use the grapple. Maybe not. All right, it's a weird place for a scroll. Let's get my money, Stewie Griffin style, and then peace out. Like I said, I kind of need stuff for wave clear in case things get kind of bad. I feel like that's where you stick with cluster. I just wish we could do bonus damage with it somehow. Does anyone know how much health I healed for? I believe I had 75 HP when we came in. I'm at 81%. Did I heal 6% in this biome? But I didn't pick up any food? Or maybe I got hit somewhere. Weird spot. Did I ever play Dead Cells Mobile? I tried to get the BlueStacks emulator to run it, and it could not run it. So I gave up after that. Did I get a kebab? I feel like I had to have. I killed so many monsters. Surely I got the food too. Flaming Trail. I don't know if I can do this. I think I need all the brutality I can get. Just to make sure the giant killer actually does damage. Alright, we're gonna keep this 20%, 20%. It can go stronger. Poison. Electrical. Oh no, did I cook it? Ooh, yo, we're in there! 40%. Winnable, by the way. I'm gonna go No Mercy. Porcupack. I could combo. No, maybe you melee instead. Because we have global. Or maybe you scheme. Scheme is another way to kill stuff on first hit. Does more damage than initiative. We're done with Frenzy. Alright. Frenzy gives you more health per hit based on the base damage of your melee weapon. And since Giant Killer base damage is quite low, it doesn't heal as much. But look how big it is. That should be the biggest heals based on size of weapon. Oh, that was a chunkster. Chat, who's gonna go unlock Giant Killer after seeing this? Why didn't y'all tell me Giant Killer was good? Not a single person told me this item was good. It's like the same item. Clean debuffs removed. Again, if we ever got updates to Dead Cells or Dead Cells 2, that's like a very cool system to introduce. Debuffs on the player that get cleansed if you get like a no-hit. I mean, that's what malaise technically is, right? If you beat bosses, malaise gets reduced. So I guess on like a higher difficulty, above 5 BC, malaise would not get reduced unless it was a flawless kill. Legendary R&B. Why use Giant Killer, I guess? Self-synergy. If we find oil, I think my grapple hook does oil. I paid like $20,000 for this Giant Killer. All right. I'm not mad at it. It did its job. I mean, all the other stuff I have is kind of worthless now. The No Mercy, the Porcu-Pack. We don't need any of that. Oh, snap. Sheesh. Thanks everyone for tuning in today, by the way. Do appreciate you. Make sure you're following on Twitch. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. If you are able to, you could subscribe on Twitch. You could become a channel member on YouTube. You get a little icon next to your name. First time Prime sub and members are Rusty Dagger. And then you kind of go up from there. Oh, I don't have Vic. Oh, I do have Victor Slow. What? Was I not behind it? No, just like that.
Hello V, how's it going, my dude?
We even get a little animation too. Yo, Panda, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Especially if I get through this. Why would you play Wrecking Ball as Brutality? Combo doesn't help. Melee doesn't help. Frenzy? I did that very poorly. Why play it ever? Because it showed up. Sometimes that's all it takes. Being extra judicious right now. Frenzy Vengeance. Vengeance Wrecking Ball. That would certainly do some damage, right? You could Porcu-Pack it. I think it actually does good damage in Porcu-Pack. I think it's probably better than Bozuki in the backpack. Let's test this. Alright, that was like 2,000 damage or something. Maybe. I think it kills in the backpack. Sonic the Hedgehog build? How bad is this? Apparently I missed my grapple. All right, let's try a little bit of Wrecking Ball. I think it would be better if I had, like, recovery or something. Y'all don't know I'm a Wrecking Ball main. I'm about to put y'all on another weapon. I've been putting y'all on weapons all day. V, please, I can't do another weapon. You won't even have enough cells to unlock all the stuff I'm showing. About to say, where's the shop? Oh my god, if that hit. All right, what do we do? Light speed? I wonder if you can telluric and do Wrecking Ball during telluric shock. Don't really want to pay for that privilege. Not a mimic. Smoke bomb. That is a thing. And then maybe we go Frostbite. Porky Pack, No Mercy, Frostbite. Smoke bomb. Grapple hook. Don't need wave clear because I'm invisible. How does it just dodge me like that? Oh my goodness gracious. I forgot I have a shield too. I got impatient. I was gonna give it to it. Oh my goodness. Chat, log in. Mr. Wrecking Ball is online. That's what they used to call me in high school. I don't know either. That's why I'm trying to get V's opinion. Sorry, what was the question? I'm too locked in on Wrecking Ball. This requires a lot of attention to play. All right. Wow, this came back. So we need a porcupine. The biggest porcupine we can get. Maybe I should have done survival. I mean, technically, this does hit. It's more DPS. I don't think there's anything else in here. Not a mimic. I think it might knock away grenades, too. Okay. I think a build right now, multi-knock, pretty simple. You get the bow and then point-blank barb tips. Yeah, sounds like a classic multi-knock situation. I actually haven't ran multi-knock in a little while. Probably since the last time I had a legendary one. I think I got multi-knock in the walkthrough. The Zero to Hero walkthrough. Alright. Couple more doors. Malaise is actually not looking too terrible, despite this being a slow weapon. I guess technically I shouldn't have bought the shovel until I checked Celeste. Because Celeste is a colorless weapon, it could be a survival weapon. Which would be pretty good. So my only issue with this, like thematically it's really cool, but realistically, the spins are going to stop. Like, in order for me to go down to the next platform or jump up, I have to stop spinning. It's like, realistically, how am I gonna continue to spin at all? It's like, this is the only situation where it comes up. But then I'm done. Wow, the porcupine killed it. My second weapon of choice is Impaler. The Panchaku Melee Instincto, good on bosses with no face, no open wounds. Third is Electric Whip. Yeah, stuff that I don't really use very often would be Electric Whip. Not bad. But I feel like in terms of coolness factor, what could be more cool than Wrecking Ball? Not taking as much damage. A V.60, is that cool? You piece. Get out of here. See ya, buddy. Wrong neighborhood. Frost Blast is cooler than this. This snooze fest. This resident sleeper. Nah, there's no way you can watch this and still say this is Resident Sleeper. I'm the highest octane Wrecking Ball y'all have ever seen. Oh, wow. You made the game look too easy? I was at half health earlier. I died earlier, actually. I could die with this build. Especially once I swap to Frostbite and start aggroing the whole map. could become very bad very fast. I mean, that's certainly gonna help me clear out monsters. But I guess, like, Wrecking Ball is probably gonna take damage, right? There's no way this owl stays alive. Ain't no way. No teleport there. It's kind of weird. It's the weapon shop. I'm kind of in my right mind to go with the smoke bomb. I guess the owl might, like, screw with that a little bit. Well, we can't take both anyway. Goodbye. We'll do a little bit of the restaurant route. I do want to cleanse my malaise. And then once it's cleansed, I'm gonna just leave. I'm really worried about getting to V.60. Chat, this February is a partner anniversary for us on Twitch. I may end up trying to do some like subathon adjacent stuff. Probably Valentine's Day weekend. Because I think Airless is working. But we'll, like, verify. I am trying to get some Korean barbecue too. Can't really do subathon at the middle of a Korean barbecue spot. I mean, I could, but I get funny looks, I'm sure. Cancel my attack. Ooh! My God, that was on the back of the neck! We hit his hump! Knocked him straight out. Doesn't even need the chiropractic anymore. We just gave him free service. It's like those TikToks you see where it's the guy breaking a skeleton in half at the chiropractor. That's what I just did. That's when you say, I'm just the apprentice. I'm an intern working at the office. All right, so the Vengeance did sound very fun. We probably don't need No Mercy, but it's really nice when you're running Ice Frostbite. I like the idea of the Porcu-Pack. And then, like I said, I would imagine you would take No Mercy to kill stuff with Frostbite. And if there is a scenario where Face Flask shows up, maybe I consider taking it for Vengeance. I can go wherever I want, apparently. I guess I Cavern. Not much we can stun here, which is a problem. If you've never tried Adrenaline before, might be really good with Wrecking Ball. This is where I wish I had 4 mutation slots. I'd be fine. I guess I should have gone invisible. Goodbye. Just let him rot down there. no way I hit no one else. Okay. How did I just miss? I'm at point blank range. Crap, I should have done survival. Mimic check. Not a mimic. 1622. But I don't think that's like a per hit basis. I think shovel per hit is better. Chat, y'all sleeping on the wrecking ball. Messing your posture all up. Don't worry, I got you. You just needed one person to play this before you. And here we are. Now you can play Wrecking Ball every run. Just go to custom mode, turn baseball bat off. Turn Dead Scythe off. No more Tombstone. Don't even need Nutcracker. Just Wrecking Ball all day. Those don't get stunned, so it's a little bit difficult to simply grapple hook it. Yeah, don't need scissors. Okay. Imposter check. Oh wow, the shovel actually carried that before I did. It vanished. There was a monster there. I promise you, there was a monster there. It's just gone. How's Frostbite? Suffice to say, this is not a map that works very well for Frostbite. The monsters are just so far apart. I'm getting like no value. $250%, $250%. I just get 2% damage reduction. That's so sad. It's like it basically does nothing. There's a clock tower dashy guy there. See, someone saw it. I wasn't the only one that saw it. Oh, I was about to say, how am I supposed to get up there? Where am I? What a strange area. Just a bunch of traps and then birds down there. I just wasted that carrot. Oh my god! That did so much damage! I never try to parry scorpions, like at all. I think if you went back all of my 2,000 hours of this game, I have probably parried that scorpion 10 times. Ever. Whoa. I lost my invisibility. That's interesting. I don't have dodge roll creates a bomb. That bird should not have been able to hit me. Not even the projectile? Yeah, I do go for the projectile if I'm far enough away from it. But that green zombie, like the regular punch from a green zombie, I only try to parry the charge. Purulent zombie and the one that spawns the worms, I don't try to parry that punch. Just not worth it. I think there's money up there. It's not a weapon, just cash. All I care about is weapons right now. I got all the cash in the world. I got 2 cats, a roof over my head, a loving partner, and then games. What more could I need? I got a wrecking ball. We're fine. Okay. That could have been bad. Shield only win? I think y'all would fall asleep if I played. I was gonna say ship only. Shield only. If you thought this was painfully slow, imagine what shield only would be like. Covers the ground with oil that burns. That's not bad. Has anyone noticed that Wrecking Ball is the only weapon capable of reposts? Reposting like on Reddit? What do you mean repost? We already have extra jumps. An Elden Ring riposte. So when I think of like a riposte in those kind of games, it's typically like a critical hit. Like you kind of like hit the enemy with the weapon and does like a brutal move. Is that what we're referring to? It could have that. I might just not be seeing it. The animation. Oh, like maybe you put the item into the monster and rip it out. Okay. I can see that, if that's what you're referring to. I feel like Whip Sword might be kind of adjacent to that, but man, Whip Sword has some problems. This does go shoot through shields, by the way. So Rammus, it will ignore the thorns. That monster, the Earth Shaker, I think it's called, it does go through its back. Kind of a Dead Cells iceberg situation. Dead Cells secrets you didn't know about. Shield breakage. Oh wow, it canceled the teleport. Oh, snap, that hitbox though. Holy chat. You're missing out. Look at that hitbox. You can't tell me that's not an S tier hitbox that you all just saw. Probably just mimic check this. Okay. Alright, so we didn't get much for new gear. I was hoping for like a new weapon for the Porcu-Pack. We're gonna have to rely on Shovel. I don't think this can fight Scarecrow. Like 99% sure that's not gonna happen. So we'll do this. Do I try Adrenaline? I think I'd rather do Frenzy. It's an argument where I should re-roll this. Poison does show up on Smoke Bomb and Burning Oil. So I guess we need that for bosses. Another reroll to get rid of No Mercy, since that seemed to not do anything at all. You could say you could also get rid of Frostbite, because I'm not positive that did anything either. Run both. I could recovery. Surely I get hit. And that will be our get out of jail card. B, I'm actually trying to beat Servant 15 times and Queen 12 to get good heads. I think someone tested if that worked in Boss Rush. I don't know if it does, but maybe like if you know you're at like 10 wins on Queen, see what happens if you do Boss Rush. Recently discovered you can kill Scarecrow by having good skills and just bouncing on the mushroom and rolling away. Maybe like a Tesla coil and a barnacle might be just enough. Uh-oh. I believe I cannot hit this. Is that a problem? Oh my god, I wasted that ball. Are we cooked? Why is my ball going away? It's not even giving me a chance to rip it. Ooh, double hit. Yo, it's hitting twice. That's busted. Oh my god. Recovery. I can't hit that. It missed! It missed! How does it miss? It went straight through! Wow, maybe I should have gone Scarecrow, huh? Oh, that's not good. I'm hearing parts of the soundtrack I've never heard before. Ooh. Use the shovel? That's my porcupine. I won't have porcupine if I do that. So this definitely dies to Shantae. I imagine this probably can't kill Dracula, but if you were to ask me, have I ever used this weapon in Dracula? The answer is no. So, I'm willing to try it, but I cannot imagine this is ever the right decision. I also don't quite know how grapple hook works in either phase. Queen instead? Queen seems plausible. This seems implausible. So I should do it. I just need Frenzy to proc. I don't heal because it's a ranged attack. It's not melee on the 3rd and 4th hit. And Frenzy requires it to be a melee hit.
No. Look at that damage.
How we feel about that? Bruh. So I heal on those two, but that and that I do not heal. How we feel about that? Balance. No way it ducked. How did it duck? Let's go up. Purple mutations work. Point blank. Tranquility. Networking. All work on the throw and the pull. But that is it. Chat, I don't know if I'm healing. Like, this is supposed to be best case scenario to heal on Frenzy, right? This is probably the biggest melee weapon you could find. The base damage has to be out the wazoo. I'm 50%. Ooh. Chat, y'all don't know about that. Ignore that part. Frenzy heal based on percent health you lost or percent health you have. It's based on the damage dealt by the attack. At least that's what I understand it to be. So faster weapons heal for less, but you might be able to heal more from a single monster. Because you can hit the monster more compared to just the one hit from the one weapon. I don't regret my decisions, build-wise. Again, I gotta show you all. Did it go through the elite and did 0 damage? Did we see the same thing? Can you all sign off on that? It did do that, yes. Can I get a clip of that, please? Twitch and YouTube clips are possible on both channels. You know, for science. I can't report that to anybody. But, you know, for posterity's sake. Okay, that's fun. Ooh! I mean, it's still fun. Again, every dev would tell you, not every weapon has to be S tier. What about fun tier, right? Remember when games used to be fun and didn't have to be a tier list? My parry didn't stop that. It just slashed me anyway. Atoms perfectly aligned to avoid damage. Thing did nuclear fission to stop getting hit. Or fusion. No, it's fission, right? Because we're splitting them apart. You think the animation of grapple hook lines up perfectly with Wrecking Ball? And what, causes the monster to keel over? Like that? And you're saying that causes it to duck? No way. That can't be the answer. I refuse to believe that. Oh my goodness. I don't buy it. I'd rather complain. Chat, we're at 64% HP. Oh my god. Jump scare. Speaking of tier lists, having you... Have you won for Skull? Oh, the best Skulls and Skull the Hero Slayer. No, I have 0 guides on Skull the Hero Slayer at all. Skull was kind of a weird time for me, where like I put in a lot of hours, but I wasn't confident enough that I could talk about Skull from a guide perspective. I did realize that like it doesn't really matter as long as you can give an idea that helps people out. It doesn't matter if you're like world record holder in Skull the Hero Slayer or something. Another way to think of it is that a lot of like competitive games, you might see guides from people at like top 500 and whatnot, but a lot of folks who write guides or consider themselves a coach, like a Marvel Rivals coach. They might be in Diamond or Plat. They aren't necessarily like a top 500 player. They don't need to be. They just need to know the fundamentals that you don't. That's why whenever you play with a buddy and they're like trying to help you out, and you're like, I'm not listening to you, you're gold just like me. It's like it's just an outside perspective of someone who does know the game. They don't have to be in One Above All or Grandmaster. All that matters is that you're getting some kind of feedback that you didn't have prior. Bruh, I can't hit with this thing. It's an actual overhead and I can't hit a flying monster. I'm about to just take this, not gonna lie. Like, this actually kills Dracula. But here I am with a Wrecking Ball. If understanding was skill, I'd still be bad. Some people don't want to be told anything about their gameplay. I've seen that firsthand, where it's like, I'm dying in whatever the game is. Could be a roguelike, could be a PvP game. But because, like, you believe that you're proficient enough, surely there's something wrong outside of your gameplay. It's gotta be either the devs don't know what they're doing, balance is way off, monsters do too much damage, the monsters are HP sponges, RNG is never in my favor, I never get the legendaries I want, and the YouTubers always get the good legendaries. There's no end to what the issue could be, according to those people. I did that in the wrong direction. Everyone's fault but mine, exactly. But I feel like, especially in games like roguelikes, so long as there is a healthy amount of people winning, it'd be a different story if, like, the win percentage is extremely low. Like, if you go on global achievements and you see, oh wow, there's like no one beating this game, something is wrong. Chat, someone take this Wrecking Ball away from me. 50% damage for 50 seconds versus 350% on one attack. Is that troll? Like, think about it. I'm using Wrecking Ball. That could be so strong. Not for Biome, but for Dracula. Oh, we gotta get rid of Porcupine too. I don't think that does anything against Dracula at all. I mean, we're using Wrecking Ball. I don't know why I'm looking at that shop. You can make a guide and preface it with you're not proficient as Dead Cells, but in your opinion, this stuff is good. Real question is, will it do as well on YouTube as a Dead Cells vid? Well, from a content perspective, you could always say, why post anything besides the bread and butter? And some folks would tell you, yeah, why post anything besides Dead Cells? But at the end of the day, you may run the risk of not having anything you can post that's relevant to anyone outside of those circles. Like, what you could end up having is, okay, you have a skull guide, right? Someone who played a lot of Dead Cells and then dropped Skull, like they didn't like it, all of a sudden they see your guide and then they decide to pick it back up. So, like, you're still sort of serving the audience that you would have originally, but then also you could possibly serve their need on something else. You just have to understand it probably won't be the same views as the bread and butter. But from a value perspective, it may be worth it. Chat, we're freaking dead. This build is chopped. Like, maybe I could adrenaline here. I think we recovery no matter what. Vengeance is interesting, but I don't know if I get multi-hit like that. Like, I think each hit in here is kind of a one-shot. I am curious about adrenaline, since we will dodge roll through stuff. Melee doesn't help, open wounds doesn't help, Porcupine doesn't help because we can't roll through final phase Dracula. Tainted Flask. I just don't know if I have time to drink. Yeah, I would have loved a Face Flask, but we have Corrupted Power instead. 50% bonus damage on a Wrecking Ball. I can't imagine that's bad. V, I remember that when I was first time getting Queen and C DLC, I thought the servants were the kids. Yeah, I don't believe we call kids servants. That would be quite the plot twist. Can these get parried? Yes. What? Why they get hit? Wait, where are these? Was that half his HP? Wait, where'd the boss go? I think I did half his HP on the pull. Wait, did we cook a little bit? Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some, what did Cat Williams say? In it. We need this thing on the wall. And then we just face tank. Don't Corrupted Power until it's on the wall. Well, how'd they get hit? It like spawned on me. But look at the healing dough. Oh, let's stop hitting. Stop hitting. Go for the wall. All right, here we go. Here we go. Big pull about to happen. Just face tank. No. No. Parry too early. Look at the frenzy or adrenaline value. Ow. Wait, what? I got rejected. No! It is kneecaps. All right. Whoa! Did you all see? He tried to kill me at the last second. I've never seen that before. Bro's mad. Why does my clip button still not work? I had so many clips. But the button is like not working for some reason. What's wrong with my Steam Deck? I disabled the connection and reconnected. Can I run an ad? I cannot run ads. That's no good. Alright, yo, we got the dub in Brutality. Took us 2 hours to get the first win because the builds were garbage. But let us do the next run. I'm gonna make a poll in both the chats on what tubes to go while I use the potty. Poll. Ask a question. Tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Poll. Tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cast your votes, people. I'm gonna step away for 3 minutes. And when we come back, we'll do the next color. I'm not gonna tell you what color it is because it might skew the poll results. Let me move over a little bit. Hopefully you can still see. But I will be right back. All right, we are back. Looking at poll results. On the Twitch side, they said number 3. On the YouTube side, they're thinking... What are they thinking? Four. So the only fair thing to do would be to flip a coin. I haven't clicked it yet. Heads would be YouTube, tails, like T for Twitch. Tails is Twitch. All right, let's see what the damage is. Didn't I almost... Wait, this is the run that I killed myself on, right? Katana? Y'all want me to just die again? Is that the idea? V just reset to get new tubes? You ain't never seen shotgun used like this? They messed up when they added guns to Dead Cells. That's when they jumped the shark. I might be able to do a little something with this. Depends on what shows up. We do have shots pierced. That's always a good sign. I feel like I haven't really, unless I have Medusa, I haven't been doing a lot of shotgun lately. I might do the same thing as last time. One purple, one green. I have to go one of those by the end of this. It's like fairly entertaining to me. I have a lot of hours in this game. I was talking to Bird today about how many runs I've done of this. And how, like, every time I play this game, I'm trying my absolute best to do something that you have not seen yet. I can almost assure you, you have not seen Wrecking Ball on Dragon. Not with the freaking corrupted power. So that's where I'm like kind of, I feel like I have a little advantage. Hell. Oh, the bleed went away? Kind of weird. Didn't we just do Brutality Shotgun? Oh yeah, that was a thing I played recently, wasn't it? Well, we're survival now. Surely that's a different thing. You can say a gun's a gun, but I dare say the survival one may be a little different. Crap, what did I do? I did survival first, I think. Gotta figure this out. Some of that oil. Won't be catching me changing my oil. Not when there's people who are much better at it than me. I don't even know what the underneath of my car looks like. What am I doing with the oil? I even thought to myself, I was at the BJ's gas pump. And I accidentally, like, touched the hood release. But I'm pretty sure I didn't actually pull the hood release. And I thought to myself, have I ever opened the hood of this vehicle? And if so, if I accidentally lifted the hood, would I know that the hood was up? That is not cool. chat, go outside, open the hood of your car. Make sure there's nothing living in there. People even say if you live in a place that's like really cold and you have stray cats, could even be like, not really like pigeons and stuff, but could be a possum. Open up the hood, make sure they aren't in there trying to stay warm. Why did you do survival first, then tactics? Why not push survival? The short answer is I don't know what I'm gonna do. The long answer is that because we have so many hours in the game, I'm not particularly afraid of having a poor stat layout. If I'm willing to run Wrecking Ball into Dracula, surely like 1 point in a wrong stat isn't gonna kill me. Castle outskirts. Now, if I started complaining about damage, you can, you know, pull up the clip where I said I don't care. At that point, it's my job. Wow, I didn't get 30 kills. At that point, it's my job to make sure I don't complain about something that I said was not a big deal. Survival first. Nothing to really do for damage except for No Mercy. And we can't take Frostbite because it doesn't do anything just yet. Armadillo does nothing. If we had damage while we're full, we could take what doesn't kill me to get our health back. So I think for now, you just lock in No Mercy. But also just... maybe... let's do something a little different here. Let's lock in some money. And then from here, we'll figure out, with as much cash in our pockets, how to scale this up. A 40% symmetrical lance is pretty good by default. We got kitty cats. We got bombs. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. Until it's a problem. But I said no complaints. Is this 5BC? I do believe 5BC is visible on the screen. If you can't see it, let me know and I will point it out for you. I don't believe we're hiding anything. I'm not one of those YouTubers that would hide what difficulty I'm on and then pretend, oh yeah, we're on 5BC. Highest difficulty in Dead Cells. Yeah, you can see it. If you can't see it, you're gonna have to trust me. Even for Astral Ascent, I had to give that as feedback to the devs that you can't see what difficulty you play on. So I actually sent them a screenshot of how I streamed the game, and I would take a screenshot of the difficulty at the beginning of the run, and I would hyperimpose it on top of the run itself. And they were like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna put it exactly where you put it." I used to have to do that for Dead Cells, actually. I have a PNG of the cell icon, and then I used to put the number 5, and I would put it like slightly above, because I used to have the camera over the top of the boss cell icon. So then I would just do like a PNG. So that whenever people ask the question, it's like, yeah, it's there. Yeah, it's 5BC. You see the PNG I made. Alright, I play on mobile. Never got it. only 2 BC, I think, so I don't actually know the difference. Yeah, this is 5. This map probably doesn't show very good of differences between the two. Kind of want that tombstone, but I don't want to pay for it, really. If it did victim slow, I would take it. Stun the victim staff. I haven't played Iron Staff in a long time. Again, no victim slow. Let's do this for a little bit. See how it feels. Just got my last trophy for this game on PSP. Let's go! Yo, congratulations. I used to have a command, !EZ, which did like a round of applause, but I can do it like this. Do I do the same in Windblown? Do I also play high difficulty in Windblown? Is that the question? I have a catastrophe win or two, but I find it to be extremely difficult, so I usually play on 3 BC in Windblown. That's not good. Be able to say I actually love playing the game while hearing songs. You like to listen to Tyler the Creator while playing Dead Cells? You know, I wouldn't necessarily put the two of those together. I'm not saying it's the wrong thing to listen to. I usually have Armored Core playing in the background. The Armored Core OST. If I'm doing like offline recording. So you know what? If you're listening to Igor, a little bit of Earthquake, you know, that's what's up. Oh, feedback for devs? Yeah, we have an actual live stream with the devs of Windblown. It's up on YouTube. I think it might be both episodes, because there was one where I played and they talked, and there was another one where we all played together. Me, Bijou, and who else was there? Sorry, I have short-term streamer brain. Paramore for Dead Cells? I don't know much of Paramore's music. Like, if you put it in front of me, I'd recognize it, I'm sure. But I'd be a fake fan if I even tried to guess a single Paramore song. No, I'm getting that money. Oh, snap. Legendary? Legendary quick bow? Critical hits give you bonus ammo. So it has infinite ammo. Is it too late to play tactics? Hard swerve to tactics right now. How bad is that, realistically? Oh wow, my cat killed it. I usually watch anime while playing. Maybe that's why I get killed so much. Yeah, you gotta channel your inner Lelouch. Or whatever that guy's name is. Is that anime even good? Or is that like a scam anime like Gundam Seed? No real story, just a bunch of kids crying all the time. Oh my god, I did survival again. So I probably have 5 points. No, I think I have 4 points in survival. 1 point in tactics. Yeah. I don't think we can swerve. That's a lot of points just gone. I play at work because I'm night security at an independent living home. If only Dead Cells was co-op, you could play with the seniors. But alas, you'll have to play Raven's Watch with them instead. Well, Windblown is gonna be co-op. I wouldn't mind, like, I would watch that myself. There's one channel that does, like, My Girlfriend Played. And they have vids for, like, My Girlfriend Plays Hollow Knight and My Girlfriend Plays Elden Ring for the first time. Like, that kind of stuff. I would pay money to see my grandma plays Hollow Knight. Grandpa plays Dead Cells for the first time. That is, like, pretty next level. Like, there's obviously a fascination of female plays video game, as if that's not a thing. But grandparent plays video game. Now that's something that's gonna be kind of interesting for at least a few years. Until people my age become grandparents. How often will I upload Silk Song? So, I'm already kind of screwing up this week. The Dead Cells upload is up, but it has no thumbnail. So it was gonna be, like, week 2, which would be next week, would have 2 vids of Silk Song per week. That was the goal. And then if it becomes, like, I need to get back to it faster, I would do more. But, alas, I am not quite there. Not a big fan of counterattack. Again, the base damage I feel like is just so low. 559. I'd rather do something like Blind Faith. I still have a lot of money too. I think there's someone who got their dad to play Dark Souls. And that, to me, that sounds like a great video. Absolutely. Another one. 40% bonus damage. The new one is probably stronger. It has a base 70% more. Not the 2 affixes, 50 plus 20. If you look at the plus damage underneath the DPS number, 254 compared to 187. So that base number's higher. It's a better base over a regular symmetrical lance. I guess here is where you might want to take what doesn't kill me. Have I played Hotline Miami? No. Again, that's probably in the vein of when that game came out, I probably was doing nothing but roguelikes. Ooh, I could have died just then. I thought that rat was dead. Yo, give me that money. I was talking to Bird today. What I want to do, I know y'all are talking about popular stuff like Silk Song and Hotline Miami. Someone asked about Katana Zero earlier. You know what I want to do? I want to play some slop. We're at the point now where roguelikes are coming out every single day, and most of it is rogue slop. I want, like, Steam dumpster diving for roguelikes. I want, like, Balatro, but fed into AI. You boot up your DS emulator to replay an 18-year-old tactics game, Tactics Ogre? Dragon's Crown? I don't think that's on DS. What tactics game? Advance Wars. Advance Wars DS. Final Fantasy Tactics 2. Advance 2 on the DS. They re-released it to eShop? I thought that was a game that was on, like, Game Boy forever. Have you found Rogue Slop? Oh yeah, I see Rogue Slop every day. We just showed this the other day. I'm gonna show you some Rogue Slop right now. Did I play Fury? I've owned Fury for like 5 years and have never booted it up. Hang on, I gotta find it. Maybe it's not under popular upcoming. Maybe it was just upcoming. It's a good one. Unless it got removed from Steam. Devolver Digital already sent them the cease and desist. No way. It was at the top of the list. Maybe we do it this way. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Mega Bonk Apocalypse. This is what I want to play. I know you're all talking about some, like, S-tier indie games. I want to play some Mega Bonk Apocalypse. What was the ball one? Oh my god, the ball one was legit fed into AI. Oh no, it's like, I swear these games got taken down or something. This is the rogue slop I want to play. Like, we all know what games are good, but how are you gonna know what games aren't good without seeing someone do them? I legit can't find it. I have to go through the VOD from the other day. Oh, it's here! Balls versus Tombs! This is what I want to be on. Someone asked me the other day, V, what do you do after you've exhausted Dead Cells? You can't think of a single other video? This is the kind of stuff I want to play. Modeled after I played random roguelike games you've never heard of. Or roguelike dumpster diving. The journey for Rogue Slop. Something like that. Like there's a video title in there that I'm trying to figure out. It's there. It's cooking. Dang. If it had the victim slow on both, I'd take it. I haven't played Scythe in a long time, actually. Someone asked me to try Alucard Shield for a whole game. To see how it feels. Like, obviously, we have a lot of issues with this shield. I feel like I'd rather play Scythe. If a better one shows up. I wish this was viable. Like, I really wish this could be an item, but I don't think it's ever an item. %40 explosive with victim slow. $13,000 weapon. Wowee. That do be hitting, I think. I have the money. How do you get Alucard's sword? So what, you get the shield first? Is that the problem? The cat really didn't kill it? Is that my fault for swapping builds? Is that karma for talking about Rogue Slop? No. That one's not my fault. I did nothing wrong there. Again, we have to go survival or tactics. I'm gonna make the decision here. The executive decision. Might be. As soon as I started thinking about how to get Alucard's sword, I die. Chat, someone help them out. Alucard's shield comes from Alucard's room. Where does the sword come from? Does it come from the Belmont, like Richter mode? Ooh. Been waiting for that all day. Waiting for that all day. You hope it's not Richter mode. You hated that place. I feel like if you don't have it yet, maybe it is something that... Do I say difficult? It's not really difficult. It's just a big Metroid area. It's fun once you, get all the unlocks. I swear Survival has some of the best legendaries. It's the best color to go Wish. Yeah, I'm still working on Dead Cells top 3 for 2026. There will be a wish build in there. I just don't know what weapon to prioritize. Because they're all just so good. All the survival ones, that is. Like, someone left a YouTube comment saying there's no argument that Symmetrical Lance is the best one. And I wanted to disagree. I wanted to say, no, I think that Toothpick is better or something. I'm about to scissor it up. $69. I think if I find that amount of money, we swap. Lance is strong, but Tombstone's gotta be the most fun. See, I think that's actually the right thing to go with. Symmetrical Lance, arguably the best, but for fun factor, you can't tell me you ain't rocking Tombstone. I didn't get down there. Y'all saw that quick dodge? Not that the Doom killed anything. The roll reset. I feel like the Blaze Blue devs got the, like, rolling continues the combo chain. I swear they got that from Dead Cells. Before they added the Dead Cells character. I feel like if there's anything that's iconic about Dead Cells combat, it's gotta be maintaining a combo through dodge roll. Alright, Promenade. Would Tombstone be better if it did a crit on the Tombstone that fell? I don't think it needs all that. I think what would be cool is if the Tombstone that was lying on the ground did something. I think currently it doesn't do anything. That's a very good right scythe. I know I just spent money on this, but no longer. Yo, Lemon, welcome on in. %'s a little bit low, but I don't really want to lose the victim slow on vertical, on the little Uzi vert. I'm not gonna take kill rhythm. What do I normally take on this? Oh, snap! Dubbing! I bit my tongue. No! Trying to get rich quick. It's so hard to get even. I followed the wiki. It says it drops from the Mimic. You don't know what the drop chance is. You gotta go in with Hunter's Grenade. Don't try to raw dog that drop. Because the issue is there's multiple drops in the bank from these monsters, and if you're still trying to get that stuff for the first time, that means ideally you could get any of them to show up. Alright. Yellow numbers makes my brain happy. Phaser Sight. I'm kind of interested. I can't say I've done this before. Gives me a little bit of time before the monster just kills me. Chat, who normally runs Phaser with Scythe? one. Another one. The mimic check for this, I'd lose the one I currently have for one level. Okay. Fair, fair. Go, go, go! Move! Go bonk. No, we don't bonk in this house. It's a funny thing to say. If I were to play bonk, you wouldn't learn anything. I get it. The dopamine it's great and all. This is not a reaction channel or a drama channel where you just get constant dopamine hit. I'm here to teach. I don't know what I can teach from baseball bat unless I find some never before seen baseball build. The tankiest dollar bill you've ever seen. Wow, the nerfed uppercut. You can really feel that DPS drop. That is painful. Bonk video for members only? I am, because I haven't gotten any viewer build requests. I am slowly trying to figure out what I would do for a members only. Ah, I fell. Not the biggest fan of yellow scythe. Legendary, you mean? Yeah, I usually don't take legendary scythe unless it's off color, because then, at least in that case, it's kind of exotic. But if I'm playing survival, I'd rather have just regular tick scythe. I already have members only bonk. Yeah, I need other members only vids. I just don't quite know what it is. And technically, it's not just members only. It's like the full VOD is members only. We need ice armor or ice grenade. It's gonna be mimicked. Mimicked ice grenade. How useful is that? Oh wow, it's not a mimic at all. Okay. Double restaurant mimic. Nothing personal, kid. Oh, I rode the wrong way. That's what ice armor's for. Oh, snap, I just detonated the screen. Yeah, who out there using phaser? It's a little dangerous, right? I feel like I'm taking more damage trying to do this phaser. Probably because I'm not using ice grenade enough. I think we have to spam it. Can't phase her there. Tier 3. All right. Sheesh. Veedotme seek. It's okay so far. V, I gotta go to school. Oh, you're saying that you have to go because it's school time. As in it's like early in the morning? You woke up at 6 a.m. to check out the stream. Yo, shoutouts to you. Oh my god, I can't. I need cooldown reduction. Ooh. Get launched. I guess technically every fight can lead with ice grenade. Ooh. This is dirty. I mean, I took a lot of damage. But if I say it's dirty, it is dirty. Phaser is just bad when there's more than one enemy. Teleport into a whole mob. They're locked in here with me. Celeste. Yo, we're in sync. Look at this. Don't stop. I thought about it. I chickened out. Rip sync. Chat, y'all think I would have gotten hit by that or no? If I commit. What's the orange bar above his HP? That is called malaise. It's a difficulty modifier at 5 BC. It continues to stack up based on my performance. The slower I perform and worse I perform, the higher the meter goes and the more punishment I get. Long bank. Technically I could leave right now, but I may as well cleanse. Map reveal. No legendaries. So I'll just cleanse and then leave. Oh my god, the map clear. Ooh. I must have gotten to cleanse by now, right? My malaise just dropped. I'll trust it. Alright, let's peace out. Have you ever done barricade double shield? The answer's no. I have not done that. I don't know if I'd be necessarily willing to because it doesn't sound very hypey, I suppose. But I guess at some point, like, we should probably cover all our bases. Get at least the one double shield done. That way people don't have to ask about it anymore. I don't necessarily think Barricade would improve it all that much, but again, I don't know. I haven't done it. Kill Rhythm. I think we go Heart of Ice instead. I just want more ice grenades, more phasers. Oh my god, we haven't even done Prison Depths yet. Barricade increases the physical parry damage. Does it? Or does it do more damage on casting the card ability? And every parry adds to the explosion that casting the card does. I might be wrong. It's on parry? I know how this game works. That's news to me. Am I dead here? $32,000 hours, he doesn't know that you get bonus damage on parry. Nah, that's a 5 things I wish I knew moment. That's a Dead Cells iceberg. Oh my god. That didn't interrupt and I lost my rally. Sometimes making every enemy teleport to me, you know, could be a problem. I think the real issue is the vertical slash just sometimes doesn't kill. But like that, perhaps that is every monster and we don't like them. But I did do this on purpose. The description says each successful parry grants bonus health and deals 100% additional damage. Yeah, I was under the assumption that the card does 100% additional damage, not the parry itself. Goes to show how much I've actually tried to do that. We need data. Training room it is. If I don't forget by the time this runs over. If I stop taking damage, it'll be much quicker. Dang, no ice armors. Huh. I guess we need Armadillo Pack. Oh my god! I can't do anything. All right. I'm in pain. Aggroing every monster on the biome seems to be a problem. Every time I kill, I aggro the next monster. That's basically what's going on here. And like in some ways it's great because you can just keep swinging and doing the combo. But like I'm aggroing elites from off camera. I could understand that might be bad. Maybe Phaser's not helping. I have a sneaking suspicion if I had Ice Armor, Ice Grenade, I'd be fine. Oh no, not again. I'm not ready. Chat, I'm showing you all next level builds. Builds the devs warned you about. Okay. Nice. All right. So, if we were to opt out of the scythe, can't do anything about it just yet. I think we just need something that's better with Phaser. Is this the third run? What's your best streak? I mean, I usually just do the 3 wins and then call it. Ancient? I don't really try to streak out in this game. Reason why is I think if I were to go for streaks, it would incentivize me to just play meta builds. And you all know me, I'm always trying to cook something up, right? So I don't particularly try to think about streaking except getting each 3 kills. Do you get more cells as you play on higher BCs? Yes. You get more at 2 BC and then more at 4 BC. It's ×2 then ×3. Like, Phaser Toothpick sounds like something, but I don't think it is. Phaser Pickaxe is certainly something. I don't think this kills without No Mercy. Root damage? I don't think it's fast enough to do anything. Chat, I'm thinking. Just give me a second. Is this like infinitely better? What? I have that achievement. Is that a bug? What? wait, what's going on? Chat, we gotta report this. Someone make a clip. This is game breaking. Huge bug found in Dead Cells. Oh my god, my sound. That's the sound of Thunder Shield in the background. Huge bug. The devs left this? And then the thumbnail is either that with the bug. No, you blur out the bug so they don't know in the thumbnail. The devs never fixed this. You can't believe what the devs left in the game. I wonder if Porcupine works with Assault Shield Dash. I feel like it doesn't, because you don't always go through the monster. Whoa! Oh, snap. There's a bug with Phaser. Phaser deals extra damage for some reason and applies the dot damage. Oh yeah, that's the Phaser parting gift build we've been running. Little spoilerino, that one is listed on top 3. Porcupine works on Assault Shield, but it's only at the start of the dash. Is that enough to warrant me actually doing it? Like, it didn't touch that back. So maybe that would have been a Porcupine situation. Chat, imagine running Tick Sight and pressing the Phaser button. Wait, there was a Flint back there. That's not legendary, is it? I think I would have known if that was legendary. I don't think you all would let me walk away if that was legendary. Alright, put your thinking caps on. Porcupine. Seismic Strike? That sounds bad. I could have phasered and survived. Oh my god, that is so satisfying. Sheesh. I guess I could have thrown my ice grenade too. Sheesh. Done with general unlocks. Any suggestions to focus on specific weapons? I mean, I would always tell people to just unlock everything. Just go down the list, unlock whatever it is that you are currently playing the color of. It does actually unlock as colorless, but at least like you would know, oh, okay, I use this during this color. And that might incentivize you to like learn it a little bit more, or at least help you learn it. There's no specific thing I'd like you all to unlock first. Spartan Sandals with Porcupine Assault Shield. Does it push throughout the entirety of the Super Dash? Someone said that it's probably only gonna attack in the beginning of the dash, which is fine for me. But it's not a very big kick from Spartan Sandals either. The biggest kick is on the last hit of the combo. I don't like Holy Water, but it's probably better than Phaser on Conjunctivious. So that's my thought process right now. No, 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 no! Dang. Chat, don't tell me how many kills I had. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't have victim slow on the scissors, so I'm not killing the whole map. Wait for mutation unlocks till after weapons or situational and playstyle. If you have mutations that you think would fit in the current build you're playing, I say unlock those before unlocking a weapon. If the mutation doesn't look like it fits, unlock a weapon. That would be a weapon that you would kind of want to play at the time. That's what I would do. In some games, unlocking all the mutations first and then the weapons is the way to go. But a lot of people do consider the weapons as the best part of Dead Cells. Like the combat being like the best part. So perhaps you'd be better off unlocking weapons whenever you can. And then mutations as it fits. I'm missing a key. Is it on that? I don't know if I'm willing to check it. It's a good flint. Okay. I feel like I probably need Wolf Trap for bosses, but we already have my snare is on my porcupine. I don't need this, surely. I don't really like running Crusher. Most monsters that are bosses just jump out of it. Root damage on Death Scythe. Level 9. I'm a little bit interested. I know I just got that scissor, but I sincerely hope I can root the enemy with Seismic Strike and then do a little bit of Death Scythe action. Some Death Scythe hell action. Porcupack. I could get really dumb with this. Melee. Heart of Ice. And then we get something better than Holy Water. If we don't root the enemy, it's F tier. We're actually boned if we can't root this thing. Nice. We're boned. This is horrible. I don't think Porcupack is... Oh, it has activated. Can we not root this thing? Yo, the ghost! He's the ghost! I think it's doing jack all right now. I mean, it's kind of funny to put holy water on the crusher. I can't tell you if that's like ever worth it. I feel like the answer is no. Wow, I just threw it off the map. Wow, it actually went into the holy water. Please come down here. Ooh. Yo, I am there all day. Easy win, easy life. Holy, my build is legit. Slumbering Sanctuary. This won't be a problem. We actually played this as survival before, which is hilarious. I can't believe they gave it to me again. I don't think we need a different assault shield. I just need not holy water. Something that's more spammable. Well, maybe not spammable. Something that has a cooldown to be reduced with Heart of Ice. And then anything that's a problem gets Crusher. Rooted. It do be working. Yeah, the blowgun is very good for a legendary, but I have played it before as survival with Boyax, so I'm just avoiding it. I don't think there's an upgrade I would take. Pretty good. We have melee mutation. We can't be doing this. The only thing that's remotely like viable there is Toothpick. Funny enough. I didn't root that. I went straight through it. Am I ever gonna be not cursed? Ping pong? Yo, wait, hang up. This might be legit. A survival hand hook or a survival grapple hook? I guess both would be okay. I don't know what the legendary is yet. Better be good. Legendary hemorrhage, I also have done that already. I don't remember what color I was using. Victim bleed spread. Like it's... Yeah, I was using this with the blow dart, I'm pretty sure. I just don't want to do it again. We already won with it, so we're cooking the books if I just use it again. That's not fair. Swift sword with slowdown damage? No way. Is that legit? Watch me die instantly for making this change. Porcupine has a hitbox. It generates at the start of the dash. Technically, I should only root enemies near you. Yeah, I don't know why I missed that one cursor. If anyone should have gotten rooted, it should have been that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Hemorrhage. I don't use it very often, because I feel like Pog Factor can get more Pogs out of stuff like the Swift Sword. 40% damage R&B. They are legit putting everything in this run. Uh-oh. We don't do that. Just go somewhere else. Ain't no way I'm jumping down there. And they move the spikes at the last second. How did I not parry? Chat, that could have been bad. Porcupine is 78% of my backpack's damage. Oh, I was gonna see if I can get a ghost to spawn. Just need to not be cursed. I need a skill shot. Look at that. No Porcupine. It didn't even touch it. It did just then, I got no ghost. Alright, so definitely not going Death Sight as a Porcupine option. My ghost! Oh my god. Sheesh. Does Porcupine do the full damage of Toothpick? It does not do the charged damage. Unfortunately. So I feel like Wrecking Ball is probably the strongest thing for Porcupine. Or you go utility for like root or something. Every other grenade that would not curse me. Only this one. Yo, Neo, welcome on in. No way I have spikes on both sides. Oh, we can go up. Okay, never mind. Can go backward a little bit. Nice. I'm gonna buy that Wrecking Ball, I think. and we can go maybe vampirism at some point, because I'm gonna need move speed for bosses. I know y'all are thinking, V, don't you dare run vampirism. I think it will happen. Every build has to have Porcupine in it. That's the goal for today's stream. I don't know if we're gonna get to build 3 today. It's already 6:30. Wrecking Ball Porcupine should heal you the 4%. Is that what you're referring to? They did show up. If this could get burning oil, this could be quite interesting. But I still need something to use my Heart of Ice on. AKA not a turret. It's not a really good use of Heart of Ice. Not for this kind of build. All right. Whew. Roll damage. Off the vampirism. Oh no. Who put the elite here? My vampirism value is going down the drain. I think Wrecking Ball killed it. Chat, you ain't never seen vampirism. Probably ever. If I were to hazard a guess, you would not have seen vampirism. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Am I net positive on HP? I don't think I am. It's like you have to roll through enemies to get the 4%. If it even works. It'd be so funny if the game doesn't consider that melee. Oh, we're done. I didn't, like, spawn all the monsters. I'm curious if the game actually shows you, like, if someone would be a legendary. I think I healed. I think I saw a little chunkster. I just don't know if that was 4%. You wish vampirism lasted longer. All I can do is spam it. That's the best I got. I did heal. Oh, snap. The value. Okay, I don't need to heal. I already saw that it's cavern as the cursed biome, so we kind of have to go there. The build's popping off as we speak. We just have to not die to a curse here. This is where, like, giant whistle would be much better. I could have maybe tried to re-roll the Swift Sword. It's doing bonus damage to slow down enemy, which I am slowing them down. I don't really have good poison or bleed application. Fake brutality? You ain't never seen fake brutality before. It's always fake tactics. See? And you all thought I only know how to play ranged builds. Funny enough, the Swift Sword doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Am I tripping? Or is the Swift Sword's damage like a little bit lackluster? I've never seen a lava pool there. Don't ask why I keep getting hit. Not a good sign. Also, Phil, welcome on in. Good to see you. We have Vamp. How do we lose? Curse. I will be cursed on this map many times. There's one, there's two. Legendary? Wait, I actually will be taking this. I swear we've done this build, though. I feel so bad. That was scary. Nutcracker. I think we wait to maybe see Nutcracker. I feel like this is still very decent, though. If I had... If I had Kill Rhythm, it would be very decent. We've gone full circle. We're suddenly back on sewing scissors, which might turn into a Nutcracker. Or Death Sight. I don't think we do Death Sight because I think I'll kill stuff with the javelin. That's a 20% damage reduction. Never doubt Valmont. Let me press that button real quick so we can get some doubt in here. Diet net positive? 70%? What was I before I hit that button? Does anyone know? Net positive, yes or no? I think if I snip and execute, I don't know if I get healed for that. Wow, it walked out. Any doubters in the chat? Do I go back to Swift Sword? Like I said, I swear I've already done War Javelin, but I think it was off color. This makes it so the War Javelin can actually kill. And like you can incorporate kill rhythm, nutcracker. It's a lot of stuff that I could be doing. That is not one of the things I could be doing. $51. Hit it. We're getting off the Porcupine 2. Stuff like this ruins it. Having to stop? I don't want to stop. I don't think you need big health profits. Just being able to hit it every now and then. Probably doing a little bit of something. Oh, I'm getting no value from melee mutation. Nor Heart of Ice. I'd have to like kind of full swerve. Depending on the weapon shop, I think. I use diverse deck too much. Yeah, that's another weapon that whenever I like try build cooking, I try not to run that if I can help it. Again, it's not bad. It's just I want you all to see stuff that you ain't never seen before. Yo, Brand, happy to catch you live. This long videos you've been uploading are really entertaining. Well, these are the live streams. If you're referring to like these vids have been good for you, I appreciate that. I'm a little bit behind on YouTube's schedule right now. But hopefully the live streams are like sufficing people a little bit. If that's the right word. Definitely net negative on HP there. My God, the scissors though. Why didn't y'all tell me scissors was this good? Who's been gatekeeping weapons in Dead Cells? Okay, I didn't find the other monsters. My bad, I didn't mean to gatekeep. Cover the ground with oil that burns. That is certainly better. Redundant burn from my War Javelin. Burning oil sewing scissors. That was weird. It looked like my screen was shaking. I mean, this is certainly good. We could go full circle. This is gonna hit. And with vampirism, how much do I heal for? Is there an internal cooldown on vampirism? Poison the enemy? I don't know if I want to keep the javelin. Because, like, if I hit anything with javelin, I don't heal. I'd rather have my assault shield back. Oh, no. What's better for Vamp? Fast or hard? Fast? fast and not hard, actually. The more you can hit the single monster, the more you can heal. So, like, if I went off color, if I was playing tactics and took, like, a Hayabusa gauntlet that's red and hit vampirism, I could possibly heal the full off one monster. I mean, that's an exaggeration for sure. Oh, wow. I do not believe I am healing. We'll revisit that. I think my power level may be a little bit too high, and the monsters may be a little bit too spaced out. Have I played Absalom? Yes, I got my first win in Absalom not long ago. So I am ready for their new update. I'll probably release a vid for the new update. I know I don't have one on YouTube besides live streams. I'm looking for monsters. Of course, my ghosts don't heal me because the ghost is range damage. I mean, I'm probably grasping right now to find value, but surely we get Omega value off the giant. We heal the full. Absolutely. Chat, remember what my HP is. We're gonna have to see how much I heal for on giant. Probably world record numbers. Do you feel like it's a roguelite enough for me? For me, yes. I wish I had done actual videos for it when it came out, but I put a lot of that time into Hades 2. But can always make up for it on their new update. You can see it on your map, too. I remember how to play. All right. We found our shield. Head into the giant. Heal the full. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, no more kill rhythm. We're opting out of the war javelin because I'm afraid it's going to kill too many monsters. Which is like kind of a weird thing to think about. Like, oh no, I'm killing too many monsters. I want Death Sight to do the kills. Burning oil. Spread burning oil. You could potentially get burning oil damage here. I'll stick with that because that's all my money gone. Ooh. Yo. Okay. All right. Gigante. If this don't heal me to full, I don't know what will. Couldn't jump up. 25. Is that profit? No cooldown reduction, because apparently he can't be slowed. How'd I get 2 giant whistles? That looks weird. Okay, I'm not full. It looks okay right now. 89%. I feel like I probably should not press the button in biomes. I think everything will die just fine. We already did Dracula, so we will not do Dracula again. Vamp carried for real? It's my burning oil source. Though I never got the burning oil on the giant's eyeball. I'm sure that would have been nice. I went from 73 to 89, yo! This kills, funny enough. It's... The legendary version does actually do real damage. That's not copium. This is the build right here. Busted build. B the beads a seek. Shipwreck. I mean, I kind of want to go to Hand of the King, but I'm pretty sure these can be slowed. Famous last words, I guess. Ready to go. What's Vamp doing here? It's my burning oil source. And I heal so much. Maybe not in biomes, but everywhere else I'm like giga heal. The shoot a arrow forward, I think, is killing our heal. Chat, I'm too strong. I need giga omega value on vampirism. I'm too strong to use it. I need like a off-color sadist stiletto or something. Why is your corpse pile so big? If it wasn't very big, people would think I hacked my save or something. I gotta show I'm a normal guy just like the rest of you. My pile's big. And I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But you get what I'm trying to say. I got the same problems you do. Burning oil damage is nice, but would it have been better to just have poison and bleed on the site? Well, now, yeah. But then, what would I do with vampirism? Don't forget my vampirism. Poison card could be interesting. Ow. Who put spikes there? Oh, this is a maze. This is aware. If I can get to the monsters before my ghost does, I can heal. Not be about to swap the Wrecking Ball just to heal a little bit. Is this a synergy? Well, so originally it was Swift Sword. Not legendary, but cursed Swift Sword. You get the move speed bonus whenever you hit the vampirism button. So that was like the real reason why we had vampirism, was it was activating Swift Sword. As you see, Swift Sword is now gone. However, I did not make any changes. And I cannot melee these to save my life, literally. My ghosts are going ham. My ghosts are pissed. This is their home. Technically it is, because they are the ghosts of the monsters that were here. I'm losing 10% per biome. Oh god. We gotta get that back on bosses. Like, I would have healed, what, 4% just now? I only healed 2% per hit. Chat, sometimes I gotta show you all what you could be doing. Not necessarily what you should be doing, but I gotta show you the options. Or else you'd say, V only shows me the same stuff all the time. That stuff doesn't always show up, it's a roguelike. See, I'm hooking you up. A lot of stuff is dying from the lightning. Yo, that was profit, right? 65? I'm up. We're so up. -6? No, my stonks. Chat, there's a really good game out. I think it's Mutant Space Baby Warlord Simulator from the Strange Scaffold folks. Essentially, imagine a roguelike, not quite like a Balatro, but basically, it's a big investment simulator where you're trading space babies that have, like, different effects to them. And it looks very good. Like, it's extremely well put together. In the same way that, like, Balatro's really well put together. But that dev always does, like, fantastic with the game concept. Again, not a action game, but if you're a fan of deck builders or incrementals and stuff like that, I think it's probably good for you. It's a big map. It's probably vampirism time, if I do say so myself. Oh my god, like I can't roll through them. At least the roll through would give me 4%. I think the issue with Porcupack is the cooldown. I don't know if Porcupack necessarily needed a 3-second cooldown. Acrobatipack, yeah. Armadillo, yeah, I could see that too. I don't think Porcupack needs it. Voice acts would have kind of popped off. last scroll and then get this bread. Oh, wow, what a weird path. It's like a long hallway. Hooray, -6 again. Not next time. You see all these monsters? Oh, that's a -10. Right there. Ain't no way I'm healing off that. Scissors would have healed us. Scissors would have healed me to full. I think you're right. Because Scissors gives you the whole 4%. Death Scythe only gives you 2%. Jeez. Does the cloud have oil now? It spreads oil, but I don't have a fire source, and I got rid of the war javelin, which would have been like fire across the ground. Would have been fantastic. So as you see, I have to use vampirism. There's literally no choice. Everything else is gone. Sold it. I am not a material individual. Everything can go. I'll be at home with my cats, my partner, a death scythe, a vampirism. Anything else is superficial. As long as I have a roof over my head and a vampirism in my L2 button. I think melee still has some value here. I could actually combo, funny enough, with Death Scythe. But I think melee's fine, because we want to use that Heart of Ice. Alright. So the only issue about this is, like, dealing damage during the climb is probably terrible. I assume the DPS on climb will be trash. If I can get her to stand in the fart, we might be okay, but she's probably not going to be into that. Killed her, but I took 4 damage from the fire. So my flawless is cooked. Not that I necessarily need the flawless, but of course when it happens, it's kind of nice to show you all. Vamp is back! Am I losing HP per fight? No, I'm not. That can't be. They're dying too fast. Oh my god, Wrecking Ball did so much damage. She didn't die. How is she so far above me? Yo, I'm at 68%. Why is my health going down and I haven't been hit yet? Is the fight bugged? Make it make sense. Why is my HP going in the wrong direction? Is Corrosive Cloud doing anything? Why does it look like the stacks are falling off? Oh, they're both here. Nice. Oh my god, double kill. Help! Wait, what? What was that? There was like an invisible wall. Every time I went to the right to get up on the platform, the game rejected me and sent me to the left. What was that? Was that a get good? No shot. Okay, rip flawless. Death by a porcupine. Small cheesecake. All right, big heal about to happen. That's okay. Ooh. Am I full? Ooh. Before she could leave. Okay, maybe that last vampirism was unnecessary. I do fear it's a net negative. Okay. Yeah, Porcupine starts off at like 70%. And right now, my off-color Porcupine is doing 81% of my Wrecking Ball's damage. It is a real and genuine number, because Wrecking Ball already does like a gigantic hit. You thought I was gonna sell my vampirism, didn't you? For the telluric shock? Pity. To the untrained, I'm sure you would have sold your vampirism. Should be fine. I think everything is okay. I hope I'm getting value off that melee mutation heart of ice. Alright, chat, final boss. I don't think I'll be able to do a third run tonight. It's already 7 p.m. And I'd like to get some work done, some thumbnails done. So this may very well be the last fight. But again, I encourage you, if you like what you see, leave a like on the video, subscribe on both Twitch and YouTube, become a channel member on YouTube, follow on Twitch. A lot of people came in and got their cells hours ago, apparently. Probably a Hedgehog, Totally Ari, Exo Fap got their cell. Dark PT, Miodrak, Dither, Overwatch, I assume. Not Ike and Meep. Do you by chance know how the normal player is supposed to kill the giant? Oh, supposed to know about the giant kill for 5th boss cell. When you beat the game and you go to the fountain, I believe there is some text that would mention where that 5th boss cell would be. Could you please explain this build? Death Scythe has multiple hits. This combo hits more than just the 5 times. Corrosive Cloud is kind of just there for dot. Vampirism gives us our burning oil on the ground, which Death Sight does more on burning oil. Melee mutation. I guess I should go top to bottom. Porcupack, rolling through an enemy does 81%. Wrecking Ball is probably the strongest of the roll through weapons, like pound for pound. And then it itself heals me for 4% if Vampirism's active. It has 40% damage. I guess I should have re-rolled it to try to find Burning Oil damage. I could be doing more. Melee mutation slows enemies on hit, combined with Heart of Ice, which gives us cooldown reduction on slowed enemies. I should be getting cooldown reduction on Corrosive Cloud and Vampirism. That's what should be happening. The hint only comes if you beat 4 BC, so basically you gotta beat it twice if you aren't spoiling. No, Hand of the King drops the hint, at which point you can't beat 4 BC on that run. I think you can go to Hand of the King over and over again and never get the 5th boss cell. I don't think there's anything stopping the player from doing that. And it's just like, when will they know the wiser? I guess that's the major concern. Oh, could she not parry that? I could parry that. Got a little greedy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm seeing the cooldown reduction. Hey, get back here. Oh wow, she crossed me up. Oh my god, double cross-ups! Wait, I could have died just then. Can you parry the reality slash? With Cocoon you can. I don't think you can with the normal shield. Okay, I mean, I'm essentially doing that fight with one item, right? We get stat bonuses, but realistically, I have no additional, like, skills. No giant whistle, no cats, no explosive grenades. Cluster grenade, that is. So it's like a one-button build, basically. I'd say it was fun. I wouldn't necessarily tell people to play the same thing. Swift Sword. I don't think you would keep Swift Sword to do that, because the damage would be too low. But at least we would have, like, maybe Giant Whistle or something. Overall, I give that a solid, you ain't never seen a build like this out of 10. Right? That's really all we're here for. What would be a good synergy for Dead Scythe? Anything that enjoys multiple hits. So Wolf Trap, combo, if you can get it off color. Melee mutation, even if it's off color, doesn't matter. My goal for Death Scythe is to basically treat it like a fast weapon. Keep the monster not moving, and then get as much out of my skills as possible. And in the biomes, just the Death Scythe kills everything. You can use an off-color fast weapon for Vamp. I don't think I need... Oh, I guess you mean keep it in the backpack, take it off to get to 100%. I still think the ultimate idea behind Vampirism wasn't to heal the full. It was probably to apply buffs at the cost of HP. And you could potentially get the HP back if you're good enough. I just think in the current state of Dead Cells, all it's giving us is a toxic cloud and electricity. And those aren't bad, just to say that. It's just it could have been more. Like if we had more like effects to give to the player, even if it gave us like a starter fix that gave you bonus damage, like I think that could have been something. Oh, I know what I want. Chat, we're gonna be logging off, but I want to do one check. Someone in the audience was suggesting that we could get bonus damage in a parry build. They were saying that according to Barricade, it passively gives you a 100% more damage on parries. Oh, I guess I should take this off. And I was saying it might. I have no idea. I've never even thought to do that. So the way to test it, you spawn a zombie, you do a parry with a weak weapon, 76, 86. So with hope, the cards would make that do over 100 damage. And if so, you may have yourself a potential parry build, at least possible parry build. It does its own damage? Wait, what did I just see? I think I saw 2 numbers. Okay. So the barricade itself, is it replicating the shield's damage? I need a higher level monster. A higher level zombie. Yeah, it's just... It's not really a one-to-one replication, but it does appear to just recreate the damage. Plus mutations. It seems to recreate that. Someone said plus... I have to get a better shield. Okay, plus the parry to see if it would somehow activate the barricade damage. I don't have the icon over my head. Yo, Conquer! T1 27 years? Wait, resubscribe for 27 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 41 months total. Oh my god, Conquer, good to see you. Conquer, did you know about this? Did you know the barricade is doing damage like this? Oh, see, I still have the damage up over my head. So that makes me believe that we're probably not able to activate that off barricade. So the only other thing to check is parting gift, Thunder Shield. How am I gonna do this? I think it's gonna be too far. Okay, I think I only saw the one instance of damage from the grenade. I don't believe I had 2 instances. I mean, yeah, that is double damage, right? You could potentially do some pretty gnarly parries. How you get through a biome with this, I have no idea. Oh, actually, I wonder if the AoE from Thunder Shield is replicated. No, it only does the 380. Okay. I see the vision. It's just how do you get through a biome? That's the only thing that I'm a little worried about, besides Parting Gift Thunder Shield. But other than that, it could be interesting. Alright. So anyway, as I said, as much as I would love to do another run tonight, we have been live for 420 hours. So I will probably call it here. Though I do thank you all for tuning in today. Today was a fantastic stream. Lots of support coming over. As a reminder, you could support further if you like by becoming a VIP on Twitch or YouTube. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if we're going to stream to YouTube tomorrow. I know we have Fellowship. Tomorrow's the 4th, so all of the game updates are on the 5th and the 12th. So we're in a little bit of a waiting room to figure out what I could put in until Blaze Blue Entropy Effect X on February 12th. But if I don't see you before Valentine's Day, happy Valentine's Day to you. I hope you get everything that you want out of it. Tomorrow, if you are tuning in, we'll be live same time, same places, possibly. But we're good to go, people. Again, thank you all for tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. If you're over on YouTube, be sure to like the video and subscribe. Twitch folks, thanks for tuning in. Make sure you're following the channel. Keep up on socials. We're on Twitter, Discord, YouTube. Blue Sky is still active. I am up there. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see everyone on Wednesday.